Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Hi, Lucas. Hi, Sparkly. Hi, those that are lurking. Oh, the music is probably gonna be just a teensy bit higher. This should be good, right? This should be good. I think the music is okay. I'm feeling great. I'm not. I almost fixed my sleep schedule by not sleeping. I was not tired until 3 p.m. And then someone woke me up before streaming, like an hour before. So I had time to eat. I had time to do the dishes and something else. Oh, clean the toilet. So that's what I did. What about you? How's your Sunday going? If you get tired during stream, just let us know. I just woke up. I'm cruising right now. I just wish I didn't wake up an hour before stream. Maruki. I can search it. Oh, wow. How do I do this? I can search Maruki for reference. Shit. How do I do it? You're still sick, Lucas? I had some fried chicken for lunch and thinking about getting some black cobbler for a sweet snack. Black cobbler? What's a black cobbler? What's a cobbler? Hi, Zero. What's up? How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Blackberry cobbler. What's a cobbler still? I promise the black is not the part that got me curious. I have my mint water. Maybe Pinterest will be nice to me. Mhm. Just a nice picture of the doctor, full outfit would be nice. Be searching for Maruki on a place that won't spoil me anything if something happens. But I'm pretty sure something happens. It's like this sweet dessert with some crust and fruit. DMs? You would send me his picture? I've never really had to explain it before. I feel like it's a little more than that. Let me see on Google. What's a cobbler? Suggestions are ah, it's like a casserole. I think you guys call it, but a sweet casserole. There, I have a picture. I have a picture of him. Oh, there is one of him in a maid outfit, but they just took his sprite. I suppose that's the best way to put it. That sounds super good, though. There we go. The comments are also very sad that you can't romance him on Pinterest. It's funny to me. Ooh, how will I search for the persona Isis? How will I search for her? Oh, no, you guys need to stay here. Why did it go here? There you go. This is just 7. It's gonna be a little hard. Do we try to diagnose them a persona each? That would take so long just to search every persona. A chibi Isis, yeah, we said yesterday that it would be nice to add my mains. Turns out, apart from the gay worm, the little doggy, there was Isis before. Hi, little branch. Everyone gets a persona, right? Everybody. Everybody gets one. It's only the third, and I already spent two-thirds of my monthly paycheck. You suck with money. Yeah, definitely. You absolutely suck with money, dude. What did you spend it on? I will be lurking here playing my game. What are you playing? And do feel free to lurk. PC upgrades again. Will you ever stop upgrading, you think? I'm playing Marvel Rivals. I need to rank up. Oh, fuck. You know what? I shouldn't have added the glasses yet. What kind of pose should I give him? I wanted to give him the hand um behind the head. When did we add the soundbite? What soundbite? I think I will in 2 months. Some water cooling and even bigger PSU seems to be needed still. But after that, yeah, probably stop for a year or two. A year or two. It's like down playing eyes, I think. Something like that. I keep hearing for real. Am I going crazy? I think you're going crazy. I did not set anything up. Yeah, I normally only bought PC stuff once or twice per year. Didn't have a real need for the top gaming hardware. Meteor was always fine for me before Ica. Are you sure that Ica needs everything you're investing your money on, or is it just to cruise? Don't know how to explain, but do you really need all of this? The second eye, always. That eyebrow is way too perfect. Last day, right, Shadow? How are you feeling? He really needs it sadly. I have the numbers that show it to me. Fuck. Was Peak helpful? Sorry, I didn't check, but the ones that I have are not that good. Let me get it. Thank you. That's perfect. Uh, no, not copy image. Perfect. Thank you. Here. Until now, I only could test most stuff without the other stuff. With a recent update, I'm now, for the first time, running everything in parallel. Tired, didn't sleep great last night, and I haven't had too much caffeine. I got you. I slept early this morning. Okay, so Mr. Hot Stuff. There is something that I really wanted to check, but I need to open the game. We might go back to the game. There is one persona I need to check because I just realized something and I want to see if it's something. If the lights in the streets aren't flickering, is she even alive? He really has down eyes, something like that. I think the second one is too small. Oh, and also something like that. Nah, he looks depressed. I mean, he is. So, I don't like this. I heard it again. What are you hearing? I can't stop doing that mouse. I can't stop drawing that mouth. It doesn't fit him at all. Time to calculate how much amps each fuse is carrying and whether you have to route a cable from the other side of the room for the computers. You guys are turning crazy. I did not set anything up. If you're hearing a UG, you guys are going crazy. Did you hear it too much? Maybe I played too much of the game. It's turning you guys crazy. I can't. He's not chibifiable, I think. My chat is going crazy. What the fuck? What's wrong with y'all? Always has been, yeah. Tiggy has the best emotes. I'm working on more. I'm working on more. I think he just has more open eyes. I don't know why I gave him that look. I think he's very badly chibifiable. What the fuck is this one, Lucas? Would you guys use one that is slowly op- slowly blinking from one eye to the other? She set a cooldown for it so we can't just spam for real. You can't spam for real. Nothing will happen. I'm hovering over certain mod buttons. That's Luke himself, donkey. Well, he offered a lot of candy, so how about something like that? With candy. It would be the other way around though. I decide on the pose at the very last minute. This is bad. You think it's that? I thought it was just random. It's the first half of an emote redeemed by a different streamer. The second half is the horse getting punched. That's pretty funny. So, what do I do now? I think you guys should come here. Actually, I'll put you here, there. You guys are good here. And then this comes over there. Have to change my whole setup. I made it into a meme. Let me post it. Have a snack. Here's to losing my rank up games. No, go focus. Go focus. His face is too upward. There we go. That's what was missing. Nice. He doesn't look as kind though. I don't know what's up. Okay. Let's do the hair that might help me. Also, he's missing his glasses. They should be downturned, I think. That's cute to me. He should have fluffier hair. I need to talk to the designer. And now that ear is way too. Here we go. Something like that. Are you winning, son? What are you guys talking about? I think we played too much Persona. Y'all are getting crazy out here. You might need to look more awake. Maybe more like apologetic, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Uploaded, credited, and didn't forget to praise myself. Everyone have fun watching a horse getting punched. What? What are you talking about? Except that I recognize it as a Ryuji before realizing that anyone else was talking about it. I don't get what you're talking about. You guys are hearing Ryuji? There, that feels like him now. Same Tiggy, same what? Same what? What's up? I'm confused and I'm a little bit worried. I don't get it either. Yeah. I think we played too much Persona. The random for real voice line in the background. Is that what you've been hearing for the. That's why you spammed it in the chat? Why are you hearing that? I don't have anything set up for this. I'm tired of hearing him. Why would I add something for it? Because you made it so that you don't hear it, but chat doesn't. Do you think I have that kind of time? I told you I just woke up. You think in less than an hour I would do that? Look at your tabs. Is there a video titled 10 Hours of Silence, occasionally interrupted by Ryuji? What? There's something like that? That exists? That's so not what was happening. That is so not what was happening. What the fuck? I wanted to see how long you guys would take. Come on. It was funny. Uh, I thought I was going insane. That was the point. And I could hear the whole time, by the way, obviously. And yes, I was going insane too. Yes, we love you, but I'm genius. I'm a genius at comedy, is what you wanted to say, right? You better be wanting to say that, right? So what pose do I give him? Who had the time to make that video? I don't know, but you know what I'm pissed about? They made his sounds way too frequent. Make a 10-hour one and make it randomly, not every minute. Sometimes it's every 20 seconds because it's 1 hour. There's no 10 hours. At least you were suffering too. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, you can't have one tab that I could hear and the other I can't. I could have done it in Chrome, but do I have the time? No. And Chrome is the one you're not supposed to hear, so I can listen to podcasts and stuff like that while I'm drawing. Because I get bored. I get bored. I was kind of joking with the 10-hour video, but well, credit's already mine. Nope, because I did it first. Credit is mine. I've been doing it since before the stream started, so let's go outside 1v1 me. I'm bringing Salmon with me. 1v1, I select him as my replacement. The way queens they sent a knight to represent their honor, I sent him. 1v1 me in Minecraft parkour. Aha. 1v1 me on art. Who makes the best chibi? It's only fair if you get blindfolded and handcuffed. What? What kind of kiki stuff is happening right now? What the fuck? Did I miss something? Sparkly, you want to see Lucas blindfolded and handcuffed? Wow. Hey, good for you, you know? I can see the appeal. Maybe I wouldn't choose Lucas, but maybe someone else. Like, for example, Maruki. Oh, yeah. Lucas don't. No. She's called Sparkling, not Kinky. You never know what their last name is. It might be kinky, sparkly kinky. You never know. Spark kinky Lee. Exactly. He should have a pen here. He doesn't, but he should have one here. He has one in his jacket pocket, but that's not enough. That's not cute enough. Mechanical pencil. Stop it. Y'all need help. You think? You think? Did it take you that many streams? How is your streak going? How many are we in? It took you that long? I'm at 59 stream streak and I'm amazed every single day. That's the type of quality we offer on the stream. I'm glad you appreciate it and you notice it. Just wait what happens when you hit 69. I had the same thought. Stop stealing my brain cells. We're gonna celebrate it for you, God. Oh, good heavens. So, what do I do with a boy like you? What do I do? Yeah, what do I do with his. Why is he wearing toes out slippers? It's not stealing if we share. You better bring it back though. I need those. I'm tired of doing the old chibi stuff. One leg up, one leg down, like this. I'm so tired. It works so well. I'm tired of using those. Maybe he should be like this instead. Both legs up. You already started the pose like this. You are already locked in. Yeah, but so many other characters are gonna have the same. And because I'm a dumbass, I don't sketch the whole pose first. So I can change. I can change, I promise. It's gonna look like I'm showing his toes off. That's what you guys are gonna tell me, isn't it? You look so cute. I'm glad. Since you need that one big line following the spine down, what if you sit him on a chair that's tilting to the back? Yes. No! What did you do? Now is probably not a good time to tell you I don't throw chairs. Now we need extra detailed toes. No. Chibi toes. You missed a few streams for this. You missed like streams of 3 4 hour years ago. Maybe that's when you should have been here. Tiny, tiny ankles. That's the tie. I need to make it more. Visible? Because I'm gonna be lost in my own drawing. Lucas, explain the toe stream, please. Or Coils if you're here. For some reason that seems to call you back in the chat sometimes. Oh, and Rolly. Rolly chair. Something like that. I love rolly chairs. There's just a problem with like the head is a good size. The rest is too big. It should be around this. That's my issue. I'm already working on it, but I plan to do a bit more than just text and words. Don't jerk off, please. Please. I didn't ask for this. You don't need to. What the hell? I know you like feet because that's the stream you discovered me, but still. Restraints, brother. Restraints. Tiggy Kinky Crybaby. Did I hear Coils if you're here? There he goes. See? I summoned him. I summoned him. It always works. It should not have worked. What the hell, Coils? Also, hi. Because every time I end stream, I see you in the viewers on Mix It Up when I think about checking. I woke up before 6 today. Ooh, congratulations. I went to sleep at 3 p.m. There we go. And stacks of paper. Can I say I love my chibi? He's so cute. He's missing his fucking lab coat. I hate myself. You know what? Because he's. Ah, no. I was wondering if I could get away with making the lab coat so long that it pulls on the ground, but it's not that long. How are you, Coils? I was talking about toes. That's why I called you. The infamous toe stream. He also had a red string that leads something here. I think it's good the way it is. Who do we draw next? We draw Futaba, probably? Are you drawing Persona toes? Whatever gets that bag, I guess. I wish it gave me a bag. If you want me to draw your favorite characters with their toe out, sure. I'll fix a price. If that's what it takes, I'm open to this. Futaba Sakura. Little gremlin girl. How do we draw her? Probably hunched over like a maniac on the ground. With a PC computer. She's sitting crisscross applesauce. What kind of laptop do you think she would use? She's definitely on Linux, but what brand? What do? Oh wait, Alibaba's chat icon. So my setup is completely fucked because if I want to have the space to have my screen tablet with me, like in front of me, I need to slide my keyboard all the way right, and so I don't have access to it, and it's technically behind my mic. Sakura Futaba Alibaba icon. There we go. When you search on Google Sakura Futaba Alibaba icon, the first thing that shows up in people also ask section, the first thing is Futaba autistic persona 5? There you go. Is she though? I is sounds about right, but no, she's not. Yeah, I was about to ask. She doesn't seem autistic to me. She's just barely sociable. She wants to change though, but I don't see autism in her. If there was cuz Shadow, you are diagnosed, right? If there was one character in that game you would diagnose like very over the counter, type of stuff. It's half serious. If you were to diagnose one character in that game to be on the spectrum, who would that be? I'm thinking about it. Who would be? I'm guessing the real answer is none of them, because none of them is like actually coded that way. I don't know if Yusuke. Maybe he's the closest one, but that tells you how far away that is. Like kind of. If you're asking who I think is the most autistic, I would say Yusuke. Yeah. Okay. I guess his eccentricism, his eccentric, you can kind of link it to like at least poor social awareness. But in the game, it's just because he's focused on something else. He doesn't have time, I think, in a way. Yeah, I think Yusuke would be the closest one. You mean like a special interest? Not on that front. I think I'm looking more on the social interactions. Because Yusuke, he's just like almost in a world of his own, you know? Sometimes he has trouble communicating what he feels. He's trying though, but he is not autism coded, so it's hard to explain. But it's the closest, I would say. But also, it's out of my ass because I don't know much about autism. I'm pretty sure not every person has a special interest, right? It's not a requirement. He's missing a lot of the more key points to actually be autistic, but a lot of things that are core to his character are similar to autistic coding. Okay, good to know. I just keep thinking about that scene we got last stream in the church where both him and MC. Also, I didn't know that MC had a name. Isn't that Ray Amamiya or something? His name is Ray. I think it suits him. The Amamiya, I think, I don't know what it is. I just like it. It's so sweet. The computer is way too close to her. Oh well. BRB? Yeah, sure, Lucas. And also, I was looking at this for this especially. And by this, haha, let's just say my search history on Alibaba's chat icon that you can't see. Also, I accidentally, because the picture I'm looking at is from Reddit, and the question attached to it is why is Alibaba icon evil Morgana? And by sliding my keyboard across the desk, I accidentally clicked on it, I guess. And the first answer was because she's out for his job. Funny. And there was underneath a very long answer that was marked as spoiler. So, was I onto something when I brought it back? I don't know. Hyper focused on a single passion, not understanding others, not understanding emotions, not understanding social norms. These are all very close to his core character and also autistic. Then, yeah, he's very maybe not very, but he is close, yeah. Also, I'm wondering, is that true? Because I feel it's just me that feels like that. In the art space, there's a lot of people on the spectrum. So the minute you're talking about someone that has interest in art, for example, there's a high chance the person is on the spectrum. I don't know why there's so much. I mean, no, there's way more in tech. But in the art world, there's a lot too. More in tech, though, which is so interesting. I wonder what it is about tech. Uh, Maybe because there's a core logic and it never goes beyond that logic. It's easy to understand. There's no, yeah, but depending on the situation, like there are in people, maybe. Or it's just cool. I guess it's just cool too. At this point, I'm just asking why people like tech. It has nothing with autism. I don't have the mental energy to cover all of this in the limited space of Twitch comment section to explain why the spectrum and tech/art are so interlinked. Got it. Very fair answer. Don't worry. I think I'm just mostly asking myself. I don't necessarily need an answer, but it's cool to think about. But yeah, don't tire yourself out. It's your last day on your bachelor's. Enjoy this time. Just watch the art, look at something cool. Everybody, by the way, not just you. But you are on a special day. I guess one leg, yeah, one leg would be um folded over there like this, and this one will go over like this. Something like, and the shoe. Ah, and I should draw Sojiro over there, looking at them. Hell yeah. A joint piece. And he's all worried over there. Because what the hell is she doing? How does her headset work though? It's like on the edge of her head and it doesn't fall off. What do I do with her eyes? And I think her headset is again way too close to the nose. Should be here. Something's wrong. She has shorts so they won't show. Fluffy. So far, it makes sense to me. I'll figure it out later. For the soles, what do they look like based on the indents of the front? If she's on a table, because the computer is on a table, And she's at Leblanc. She should have curry here. Okay, now onto the face, and I can't for the life of me. Also, I am aware the computer is halfway um floating in the air of that table. I know, I'll fix it. Or not, who knows. She also has glasses. I think I have a type. Her and Maruki have glasses. Does Sojiro have glasses? I mean, so does MC. Fuck. All the characters in P4. In I mean the MC, yeah, I see. I don't know any other character than the MC in P4. What's his name? Because we know that P5 is Ray. I think it's Ray. Ray hair dude. Something is not working right. I'll fix it. Are you still drawing chibi weekends? I need to remember. Because right now, do you see Futaba? Okay. Sojiro here, looking at her, worried. Do you see the vision? And then I need to draw like the weekend and Takemi smooching. The vision. PS5 MC got renamed to Ren. Fuck, I think it's Ren, yeah. I don't know if 4 got an official name or not. P4 MC is you, Narukami. I love what it ends with ya or e, obviously. Tigi. You, Narukami. Nice. Oh, I think the eyebrows could be a little lower. There we go. He looks deranged. Something is bothering me. Sparkly. Yeah. P5MC was originally Akira. Kurusu? Kurusu? You have to take away you'll have to take away the cat mouth on my cold dead body. I cannot stop. Everything looks better with it. Yes, it fits. Your name ending with I, sparkly, sparkly, sparkly. Tiggy has spoken. No, it's phonetically. It ends with E, the sound. Don't give me an attitude. Ooh, how dare you? Also, it cannot be Futaba without her iconic French. She's unrecognizable. Ah, a warm embrace. How nice. So when's the wedding? When's the wedding? Didn't get the shadow type of luck. No boobs in your face. Apologies. You jealous? Oh, yeah. He got attacked. There is no wedding. I love how she has smaller bangs. I wish they gave her micro bangs. I think it would suit her so much. Do you want a second layer of socks on your cold feet? Fuzzy socks. You need them fuzzy socks. I don't think two layers would be good though. My socks would need to be extra large fuzzy knitted sock. Oh, you know what's so good? Back when I lived with my parents, we had heaters that use gas tanks for it to work, right? So it was kind of like a flame, and it was so warm. What we did, because it got super cold at night, especially in the winter in Morocco, and the isolation of the house was very bad. It's meant to um, let the heat out during summer because it gets super hot. And usually you get moderate winter. So during the cold nights, hold on. I don't know what's up with Rio. He's just out for blood today. He attacked her twice. So I had to go get her and put her on my desk because it's very safe here. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. It's cold during winter because it's supposed to be cold during summer. So we have those heaters. We had those heaters. And what we did when we went to the bathroom, not the bathroom, the shower. When we went to the shower, we would put the heater in there for like 10 minutes before taking a shower. And if you were smart like me, you would take your change of clothes, your pajamas, put them on the side of the sink, angled just right for it to catch the heat of the heater, and it would heat your underwears especially. That was the most important. It needed to be the underwear first and then the pajamas, but they would heat up. And then when you got out of the shower, you had warm clothes waiting for you. That was the best. Now you have towel dryers, which does the same too. Those are the best. Still happy. My mom needs them for me all the time. Ah, cute. Very cute, mom. I admire people who knit. I took on knitting when I was about 13. It was very good, but all I could do were bands of just knitted threads. That's all I could do. And so what I would do back then, I was doing tennis. I would just make the thing they use on their wrists to wipe out the sweat on their forehead sometimes. That's all I could do. I wish I didn't leave knitting. Like I continued so I could make like um gigantic blankets and stuff like that. I wish. So I wouldn't have to spend 300 euros for a nice fluffy blanket. I would keep every single pair. Yeah. Taking on that skill is such a game changer. Yeah. That too. But I looked it up a little bit in my city where you can buy yarn, where you can buy yarn. It's a pain. Like if you want a very chunky yarn, because that's the one I'm interested in, right? It makes the very fluffy blankets. You don't get them here. All you get is like those very fine yarns that are, I think it's mohair or something like that. It's very expensive. It's high quality, sure, but it's basically just knitting for outfits, like a cardigan maybe, but nothing more. I follow an influencer that crochets and she makes so many cute clothes for herself. Yeah, the cardigans, girl. I want cardigans. It's not in fashion anymore, so you don't get them in stores. She's been into making her own different yarn by buying the raw material and spinning it herself. Okay, she's on another level. What shape are her glasses? My mom has tons and tons of wool, probably like 2 to 3K balls of wool. Wow, she's committed. She really likes knitting. That's so good. It's so good for fine motor skills too. She's actually insane. She will never use that all, but having is better than needing. Agreed. And it's not like it can go bad if it's stored correctly. And correctly just mean putting the least effort in it, at least a little bit of effort. It lasts for a while, so you don't need to worry about it. Something like that. Another project she recently started was trying to spin a spool using her own hair. Oh, interesting. I wear them until nothing is left of them, literally, like holes in most of the old ones where my feet just slip through. It sounds like you're looking for jumbo weight yarn. Yes. Yes. I know I can find some on AliExpress, but I don't necessarily want to. But there's just no store where I live, even just fabric, because I've been wanting to make my own clothes. Like I would invest in a sewing machine, but I need the fabric, right? All you get here are those fuck ass patterned fabrics. They are thin as hell, and it's basically made for stuff, not clothes, for stuff. You want to make a little pouch? Oh, you have so much options. You want to make a t-shirt? Good luck. Good luck. Gremlin. She already tried everything. I just use them too much. Pretty much all the time at home, and I work from home. Understandable, yeah. I love it. I hope she gets to make a sweater, some socks when she finds the right process. She's still experimenting. There's this secondhand fabric store that I've ordered from a bit. Nothing on Amazon. Amazon, it's so expensive for not much. Rio, it's 9 p.m. He can't go outside and just scream. What the hell is wrong with him? What Koyo says, secondhand fabric stores, they don't exist here. I'm sitting on like 1.5 yard of this floral fabric. Floral. See, that's the thing. I just wish there were just plain fabrics. Just plain. Just let me get used to making outfits with like shirts that fits me. Just shirts at this point. I'd love to experiment on bleach graphics t-shirt. How about asking in a sewing shop? They are mixed sewing shops, unless you meant sewing, and then I don't know what that is. Sewing shops are fabric stores. Anything you need, like needles, zippers, and fabric, you get them at the same place. And it's usually linked to a fabric store for furnitures. Like if you want to redo your sofa, you get to the next part of the store and it's way more furnished than the one for clothes. I got a blue plain fabric that's really comfortable for one of the shirts I had my sister make. That sounds good. Sewing, sewing, whatever, the tiny shops where you can get your zippers repaired and pants widened. Ah, those don't sell raw materials. They keep some for them so they can tweak your stuff. They are very tiny, tiny shops. That's a tailor. In French, we call them cordonnier. It used to be where you would get your shoes fixed. But with the rise of very poor quality but cheap shoes, now you just go buy another pair. And so you go to them for your outfits now. That's a cobbler. Interesting to know. Yeah, the last tailor I went to was this little old lady and she just did it from her home. Yeah, that's what people do nowadays. You don't need a whole store, but they do just to keep like extra fabric, extra jean parts, extra zippers, extra buttons. Sojiro, do you have Danish bed store? They renamed recently, but they used to have a collection of fabrics too. I have never heard of it, so I doubt. But yeah, I'm very envious of y'all places that have like Joanne's, for example, lots and lots of um fabrics and stuff like that. Just stuff made for this. You can try thrifting and making alteration on clothes. Joanne's clothes, yeah, that's what I saw. A lot of people were grieving. But that kind of store, that kind of store, like hobby stores. We don't have hobby stores here unless you're into sports. And then you have Decathlon, where you can buy gears, you can buy outfits, you can buy specialized socks, even weights, machines. That's the only hobby they considered worth investing into a store. Hobby stores died 10 years ago. We have Hobby Lobby, one of the first things Amazon killed. Unfortunate, right? But yeah, if you're into making outfits, you won't find. I don't think you could even find correct jeans at this point. I can find the image of the first stream I watched of yours, and I kind of start to think you forced me to delete it. Oh my. I still have the file. I still have the file. Old man Chibi. What the fuck is his facial hair? Is it the same size? No, could be bigger. Sojiro has glasses too, by the way. I'm sensing a pattern here. But yeah, because my mom used to be a stylist, did I tell you? She has a degree in fashion. So any question that I have for patterns making, sewing techniques, I could ask her. But if I don't get the raw materials and a sewing machine, because she told me if I wanted to actually make myself like dresses, skirts, pants especially, I need a machine. I can't do it by hand. has very tired eyes. It's very weird to try to draw old man but in chibi form. It's so awkward. It fucks up everything else. Very weird. Yeah, I guess he looks like this. That's it. I guess he just looks like this. They look good. I think Sojiro still needs some work, but he's missing the glasses, of course. He's missing the glasses. That's gonna tie it back together. Promise that one little detail. That's what's gonna work. I didn't find the file on my computer, but I knew I posted it in DMs a few times. Ah man. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna say Jinx. Is that okay? But thank you. Also, welcome. So pretty. Thank you. This is all we've done so far. My Princess Muruki, Futaba, and Sojiro. Don't jinx it. Get jinxy with it. See, you see what's wrong with Sojiro? He has a nose bridge, prominent nose bridge, I think, which is completely disappearing in chibi format. But at least I get his iconic eyebrows. Really nice to meet y'all. Really nice to meet you too. I hope you enjoyed here. Just so you know, if you're here for Persona and not necessarily art, we did not finish the game yet. We are at Shido's, the politician's palace. That's where we're at. We shall continue later. Should be more up. Yeah, something like that. Good. Cozy chill art vibes today. Today, yeah. Just as a nice change of pace. Who's next? Who's next? The cat? Yes. Morgana. Hmm. What do we do about him? Gremlin Futaba with confused Sojiro. Welcome in, Jinx. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. More art to come. What do we do about Morgana? Ah, should I look him up on Google Pictures? Ah, that might be risky. That might be risky. Maybe we can make another joint chibi with him and Lady Anne. It might look all cozy and nice and fluffy for now, but the chaos always lurks somewhere. It lurks in the games. The art is pretty hard to be chaotic. I tried. I tried. Mm. Morgana, Morgana, Morgana. In me, I am chaos. Tiki, for how many years do we know each other? And you still deny me existence. Oh no, you're there. You're just the dark joker. That's it. Your definition of chaos is dad jokes. My definition of chaos is sleeping 1 hour of silence interrupted by Ryuji's for real. We are not the same. Not the same. I'ma CC your fit pics to everyone. Do it. I can leak that myself. I can just open back the file. Morgana, there we go. Spoiler free. I got Morgana, but shadow form. Not shadow form, but like metaverse. Hmm. What about Panther? What about Panther? Because I'm thinking something like he's over there looking up, offering her a gigantic bouquet of flowers because he loves her so much, etc., etc. And maybe she's over there being all happy. Am I in the. No, I'm not in the glasses layer. Because I want them to be happy with each other. She's not gonna fuck you, bro. Twitch asked if I really wanted to send that. Well, did you? Did you really want to send that? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about? What the hell? Morgana? I want them to be like really good friends. Because I'm wondering if he actually loves her or if it's something like a normal human would feel, and that's what he feels compelled to. And you know what? Guns. Like that animation, that screen. There's just guns too in there. I'll need to look up references for guns. Fuck my search history. Sometimes I wonder that about myself. And you're right to do so. I appreciate you being concerned for your own sanity. However, I will ask why you're here then. So she accepts it, and he's like jumping to get it to her. Something like that. We're here because you didn't take your normal pills that make us disappear. Man, I've been forgetting to take those for how many years now? Fuck. I think I'm cooked on that front. It's been too long now. That's right, he doesn't have a nose. Something like that. He has little things. No nose. No, not even a little one. The question now is, do I give him the eyes that I make or do I give him those big ass eyes like this? You have to make the eyes double chibi. Double chibi? How the fuck do you do this? How do you do a double chibi? Because his eyes are like this. But that's so weird to me. I know where I'm wrong with this. He's oval shaped. I'll worry about this later. I guess that would turn into a Sonic single eye when they get too big. There you go. This is horrible. This looks this looks nightmarish. That's evil, yeah. I guess he'll stay eyeless. I guess I'll sketch more flowers in the meantime. Looks weird. I think that fits. That kind of eyes, kind of. And I wanted to do as if he was jumping at her. I guess this doesn't work. Try to use like actual cat anatomy, quote unquote. Mona would tell you he's not a cat. He would tell you, but is it the truth? Is it? Oh, it's cute. Looks like a cat, sounds like a cat, cat shaped, probably smells like a cat. My instinct tells me it's a cat. Proportions are off, but we want the and it would be like shoujo stuff, like they're in love. Mona a tomcat. Tomcat? Do we know the gender of Mona? Oh, he's a guy. At least that's what he wants you to think. Nah, he's a guy. Oh, my tabs are looking. My female VA makes it kind of difficult. I mean, the multiple time he said he was a boy makes it pretty easy. But I guess he really was um talking about it more at the beginning of the game and then not so much. I wasn't listening. Yeah. Yeah. I know you weren't. Why would I listen to your stream? Imagine. No, I can't. I can't imagine. Not for 8 hours of me just farming. I can't. Genuinely. I only perk up when you talk about stuff I can make fun of. That I can believe. Like, I can definitely believe that. Like, when a certain other chatter only appears when you say, yeah, the name shall not be named. It's confusing. It's confusing. The sketch part is confusing. I hope I'm gonna remember what I drew. So and it wakes up sparkly too. That's funny. Here is where we are right now. The Maruki is just that made me jump. A good wake up call for all of you. You thought this was gonna be a chill stream? Nah. But it's not my fault. I took out the Ryuji for real compilation, whatever. Not me. Mona's face is bugging me still. And Maruki is by himself. He is all alone. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mona. Petals everywhere. It's gonna be pretty. Maybe it's his size? Is it his size? I know he is way too big for the real Mona. I mean, not even. I think it might be the body size. Mona is already chibi, making a chibi is hard, yeah. I was thinking this as well. It's mostly the eyes. So we have a third user of the same brain cell. It's the eyes mainly. Because if I just do his eyes, it feels weird in my style. Like this is Mona's canon eyes, if you don't look at this part. Ah, maybe now it feels better. Just draw what Yusuke's VA drew. That's way better. That is way better. With the chin. So rugged. Chad Gona. You know what would be so funny? Something like that. Chad and Mona. I can't do Chad. I can't do Chad faces. Even for the bit. Mona became what he fears the most, so others can experience the same. He will become their worst nightmare, the Phantom Dark Knight. At least Panther is cute. And Maruki is cute. That's what I care about. Into the Catmobile go. I like this Mona now. Oh, he's so cute. Wait, look. With the sparkle in his eyes. Ah, that's what was missing. That's my baby. And the little teeth. That's my Mona. Ow. I feel maternal toward him. Who's next? I wonder if Mona would appreciate these descriptions. Hi, a warrior against injustice? Mm, probably a gentleman. That's what he wants to be, right? Way better. How about teacher and Miss Crazy? I mean, Miss Nurse? Crazy scientist? Takemi? Takemi is not a nurse. She's a doctor. And no, not teach. I don't really care about teacher. Miss Kawakami. Same, same. Say that to a professional and see what they think. I want to keep Dear Takemi kind of last because I need to do a joke with the weekend, and right now I'm feeling weirdly tired. Who's next? Hmm. Haru? Haru could be next. What do I do with her though? There's Yusuke too. I want to do him. I mean, draw. I want to do him too, but a few years older. I think we would connect on a deeper level. What do I do with them though? Haru could be taking care of her plants. I want her to have a bountiful harvest. Do I make her water the plants? Is a good question to ask. Or does she just look at them? There's like a little rainbow effect on the water. I think she was something like that, right? She's way more chibi than the others. That's pretty funny to me. What does her gym outfit look like? I remember it's red. Maybe her regular outfit would be best. Will Noir, yeah. She's such a cutie. And her hair is actually like this. Damn, I remembered her well. I just want her to be happy after everything that has happened to her. I just want her to take care of her plants and be happy. And she's happy with her plants. So far, so good. She's probably the fastest one I've made. I know she's been holding up real strong since her dad's passing. It's a bit weird, no? Just a little bit. Is she actually like coping correctly? For a moment, I had the silence wench meme in my head. Why? Am I not silent enough? That one shithead shadow guy, though, he's still out there in the real world. He needs to go down. That fuck ass TV station president? Oh my god. Everything would have been so well if he had just shut his mouth. Do I give her a basket full of zucchini? I feel she would like it. That's her harvest. Imagine a horse standing on the beach looking at the ocean, voiceover. Silenced, wench. I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy. I know that meme. What? I didn't do anything. I'm shittily sculpting an anime face. Ooh. Is it hard? Or once you get the hang of it, it becomes easier? I want to start getting into this. One zucchini, two zucchini, maybe a carrot. The proportions are, the perspective is all wrong, but I don't care. It's a chibi. As long as it's cute. Gail! Yes, art indeed. We're making chibi art of Persona 5 characters. So far, the one I'm the least convinced of is Morgana and Anne. You know what I want to do? Thank you, Shadow, for the gifted sub to Gail. That's so nice of you. I have difficulties with sculpting faces, but that's because I think better in hard surfaces. Apparently, it's needed right now. No hard surfaces. Isn't it technically harder to do hard surfaces? There's a lot you can do with this. But yeah, I can understand that faces and stuff harder. Ah, warm embrace. Gail, you should try hugging Shadow. See what comes out. Use the exclamation point hug command and then at Shadow. Try it. Oh, you know what? Respectable. A respectable handshake. It's like a business deal has just been concluded. Don't sleep on the spaghetti on the floor. You know what I want to do for Yusuke? I think it fits him way too well. I don't know how I'm losing my patience. Oh, oh, oh my! You ain't the one in control here. Should we give you two some privacy? I think they need a room. Oh my god, it's an orgy out there. What's in the air today? Berkeley, no! Hand grabs the air as I watch the figure getting smaller. Can't run from a wedding that isn't happening, but I can provide all the puns. Did you lick my hand, Gail? What's going on? It's like I'm watching preschoolers out and about at a zoo. There's one that wants to hug the tiger. The other is like trying to eat a turtle. Oh my god, Gail. Ready for the honeymoon before the wedding. I volunteer Gail as tribute. Oh, get that emote out of my screen. Who is a gorilla? Congrats, Shadow, on the boobs on your face. Like, there's a web novel I can recommend you. That's the exact one I wanted to have show up. Which one? Wait, that prompt. I read it backward. I thought it was the one where the gorilla got my boobs in its face. No, no, you're the one with the boobs. Inkanomi evolution fruit. It starts with a guy who gets thrown into the wilderness of another world and a huge gorilla boss monster falls in love with him. What kind of thing are you watching? Lucas, I'm worried. Lucas, we just got new followers today. It's okay. I saw 2 episodes before dropping in. It's funny, but it kind of falls off. Really? Color me surprised. Good humor, but low quality story. Can I spoil you the ending of the gorilla love story? Do they end up together? After all of this, do they actually end up together? I swear, if the gorilla is not a gorilla at the end of the story, it's trash. The gorilla crushes him with his boobs. Since she pestered him long enough and expressed her sincerity, He finally gave in and gave her a kiss, and then she transformed into a girl. Because the evolution fruit always transforms the female animals into cute girls. Yawn. I yawn. I yawn. Damn. No. I mean, yes. Cabidan from me. I'm the one in charge. You'd need a step stool. And what of it? And what if I need a step stool? He should have gotten turned into a gorilla. Yeah, true. I have a step stool. Yeah, not every day you see a love story like Shrek's. There's a reason for it. Shrek already did the perfect one. There is no need for more. Who's next? I think you can clearly see that I was more inspired with Maruki than everybody else. It's horrible. No, they all look lovely. Thank you. He is missing his tail now. Haru kind of looks like a hamster. She is hamster coated. What is Yusuke drawing though? Getting tired. Wow. He's working hard. Maybe Anne? I'd like to make a. Obviously, Yusuke's is more like a joke. It's like the meme. So I'm thinking there's somebody here who's basically just like this, and he is making a masterpiece out of nothing. What would he be drawing? He could be doing MC when he was doing that pose. I think I really captured the core emotion that was in that scene. Fluffy boy. And if I wanted to be extra funny, in the background there would be the guy of the church. How do I make it chibi?
Was shoo up bitches. 7 months gang. Long I didn't catch a nut stream.
Hi, Phoenix. Thank you for the seventh month subscription. Wow. How are you doing, man? It has been a long time. You are coming at a very weird moment. Thank you for the gifted sub to Morbid Leak. Thank you. Get more money. Thank you. How are you doing though? What's new? How's work? Let's not talk about things that will bring everyone down, shall we? Agreed. Agreed. Have you played Persona 5? Have you? We're in the middle of it. I mean, middle. I think we're nearing the end. Right now, we're taking a little break, though I might go back there today. I don't know. Weird stuff's happening. I need to finish Cyberpunk. New Year resolution. Finish the game I start. A good resolution? Get your money's worth. I don't even want to try that game. Not gonna lie, I don't think I could even stream it. Not with my computer. Dyslexia is hurting me bad tonight. Jeez, don't worry. Don't worry. There's me who's tired, who's barely talking. Um, Chad is doing weird stuff. They're kissing and hugging each other, crazy style. It's one of those days. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. I would like to change the music, but what tab was it on? Let's do this one. Yeah, if you haven't played Persona, I do recommend it, but only if you have 100 and probably 30 hours of free time. Because we are well into our 120 hours and we are not finished. The end is near though. Pa, pa, na, pa, pa, pa. This? Ah, it's the paint stuff. Hmm. Funny. Who's left? So many people left. We need Makoto and Ryuji. We need the personas I use. We need Takemi. We need Kasumi too. I think I'm gonna color some of them because I'm getting tired and that's not good. They're so good. Thank you. I hope they turn out good too. Haruki, where are you in my sea of tabs? There you go. Does he have brown eyes or black eyes? I think it's brown, like his hair, basically. Okay, then. Now what's left? It's even a little bit. It's a little bit lighter. Mm, a mix of the two. I think this goes well. Light blue for his undershirt, I think. A darker blue for his tie. White, obviously, for the lab coat. Mm, the sort of sand color for the pants. Something like that. And I guess the chair should be dark, right? Like almost, almost black. That's a regular chair. And the pen is yellow. What is it, Lucas? No mods here? Well, you? Damn those guys making the streamer work. Can you imagine? I gotta work. What in this economy? I'm locked. You're locked? We're locked out. Oh, my Marvel rivals. Locked in. Which in. Oh my god. Lucas, you're testing me. Curse you, Lucas. I like to add extra letters. Because you're so generous. But Lucas doesn't understand that. No generosity whatsoever. Uses only the right amount of letters. Can you believe? Gee, thank you. You really shouldn't have so. Lucas, you're gonna get punished. What do you say, Sparkly? Has he angered the gods? Has he? He has angered the gods. How much has he angered the gods? How much? The gods will give you a chance, Lucas. The punishment is ready. You better take that deal. You better make a good deal. What should it be? One you can't say no to. I'll always add a fifth E to your name. Sparkly, what do we think? I have my idea. I have feelings. Be gone. Be gone. Shouldn't anger the gods. You've been on thin ice. Mercy, I have a wife and kids. Since when? And an ill mother, grandparents to take care of. The loan sharks already knock on my doors. Then why take that risk? Why play with your life this way? To make my biography spicy? Well, it's gonna be super spicy right now. Aren't you glad? But is it not the taste of the consequences of your actions? Looks like it's time to get another loan shark. You got to. You have no choice now. Think about your wife and kids. If the shark looks like a little girl in blue that likes to sing about boomers, that's fine with me. What the Sparkly? I think he hasn't been punished enough. I think he's asking for more spiciness in his life. What do you think? I think that's what he's asking for. Please tell me you know who that is. No, the shark looks like a bald middle aged man with tattoos on his head. I wonder if he's into games. What are you guys talking about? Is Luca fucked? In other words, Yep, and it's Lucas. By the way, Lucas. Right. You need to make the little space in there. Right. My apologies. I mean, he did say he didn't want us to call him Luca. So that can only mean that the S is important, right? I'm conscious about my booty. Not self conscious. He's just aware that it exists. That's all. Why you analyze my words so much? Can't have some secret? Have you not done the same to Sparkly a few minutes ago? Rule for D, not for me, not on this stream. You get analyzed as well. That's what you wanted, no? No secrets. Not on this stream. Remember the video about the politician with African accents? Or if it's not, that gives a statement about corruption? Nope. I do not remember, sorry. Corruption is not bad, it's only bad if I'm not part of it. But if I'm part of it, you're gonna bet I will defend it. To me, that doesn't sound like the speech of a very respectable mod. Sparkly, what do you think? I'd like your input on this. I don't think a respectable mod would speak that way. Your Honor, can I change my lawyer? You have a lawyer? I thought you said you would defend yourself. I think there is a conflict of interest if the one defending me is Sparkly. Who said defending you? I was defending you. Yeah, that's the first time I'm hearing about this too. I think Lucas is in Cuckoo Land. I mean, he is in Germany. It is the land of the cuckoo clocks. So maybe there's a correlation there. Maybe that explains it all. I'll defend you, Lucas. Lucas. Go ahead, Gail. What do you plead for your clients? Mods should abuse their powers if it's funny. Yeah, if it's funny. The case we are having here is that he is not. Makes it more entertaining for the audience. That I agree. The charges here are unfunny abuse of mod privileges. Does he plead guilty? Your Honor, the defendant is not being funny. I hear you. I hear you. What does the defense have to say? Your Honor, I haven't used mod privileges in the last 5 hours. Out of turn, you're talking. Out of turn, you cannot talk. It's your lawyer's job. The issue is one of cultural misunderstanding. You just don't understand the German humor. There is no such thing as German humor. Defendant. Here is my witness, Shadow, confirming no such humor has been found in chat, thus proving unfunny mod abuse. The witness has spoken. What do you plead then? Guilty or not guilty? We need a jury. Funny is subjective. I am sure you could find many people who finds my client funny, me included. Are you not a mod in Tiggy's chat? Are you not supposed to make first and foremost the streamer laugh to make sure that the stream continues on a funny note? Is a mod supposed to only make himself laugh? I don't think so. Don't say we need a jury if you employed the prosecution as jury. Zero. Do you wish to be the objective jury who will decide upon the fate of Lucas here, the accused? The charges are unfunny abuse of mod's privileges. No, the job is not to make the streamer laugh, but the viewers. Mods are even supposed to bully the streamer. I hear you. However, would I be able to nitpick on what you just said? Viewers plural. So far, the evidence shows that only you has been laughing, which makes it not plural, but singular. He'd ban me. I'm a huge fan of your daughters, by the way. You're an awesome dad. Ten- Bribery in my court? Oh, no, 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 no. We cannot have that. Bribery. I heard that. This will be added to your sentence. And am I not a viewer? You are only one viewer among many. If the humor is only targeted toward you, you may leave the stream and hang out together and kiss. However, if you are a mod of the community, make the community laugh, not just your boyfriend. Unfunny mod abuse and bribery. No money has changed hands. There was no bribery. I would say that sucking the jury off counts as bribery. Maybe we should make it a dedicated stream. Both parties can hire another VTuber to defend them. Draw a court scene. You're his lawyer, Gil. Of course you think he's funny. Conflict of interest here. There's a game called What the Sock. It's very funny. I do not trust my English enough to be able to actually defend somebody or to accuse somebody. But it is very funny. You know what? In a way, in a very fucked up way, I am sad that all the people we've been banning so far are just lame scammers and spammers. It would be so funny to make the thing that the streamers do, where people ask to be debanned and you have to see with the chat whether they stay banned or not. I think that's funny. Sorry, Lucas can't win when the judge is unable to be objective and is clearly taking sides. Insults to the jury, insults to the judge. Well, we had a person who actually stepped out of line. Their appeal is still visible in mud view. A person who actually stepped out of line? That ban evader? But that's just spam. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm super tired. I think I might not stay too long. Thank you, Sparkly. I would request the judge to recuse herself as there is a conflict of interest. Conflict of interest. I need mods. If I consider the charges to be too dire to keep them as mods, then that tells you about the offense I have taken. I do need the mods if I consider to get rid of one of them. That says a lot. They did come in with two accounts. Their appeal states, "Can I have a second chance? I'll behave, I promise." Really? There is someone? Damn, I didn't know. I don't even know where to check, to be fair. They'll behave 9 months ago? Oh, is it the person? What did they do? Is it a person that had multiple accounts that I asked not to follow with each one and they still did? And then they were starting to get to send weird jokes? Yeah. Get fucked. Stay banned. No way in hell. And also, it's mostly about the jokes, not about the multiple accounts, though that part was very. Like, it was annoying. It was annoying. But it's the jokes that I. No, we spent 15 minutes and it was 10 minutes too much trying to make them understand you can't do that here. And they were arguing back. So, no. Whack his PP. Immature, mostly, unlike the honorable adult I am. In comparison, I guess you could say that. However, you are asking to be compared to somebody that I banned. I didn't strip them of their mod privileges. I banned them. Do you want to be compared to this? Is that your standard? One has to start somewhere, no? Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, my dudes. But you should unpack that with a therapist. It's Luke's worlds here. No, it's Tiggy's. Trying to argue when you're told no is wild. A Twitch stream is a tyranny, not a democracy, and it definitely has no freedom of speech, and it shouldn't have. The way you're saying it makes it sound horrible, but technically you are correct, and it's how it works. Well, Lucas's world, the channel with Bim. Do you want to be your honor? It's me. I am the honor. Me. He's doing it again. Add that to the charges. Yes, I will. He's trying a coup. That's a nice emote, Gail. No coup, just a rug pull. No coupe. Sorry. I didn't know we were getting haircuts. What does a haircut have to do with rugs, though? Are you trying to look like a rug? Lucas, you do know if you did manage to take over somehow, we would all just leave. Damn! Sparkly chose violence. He can stay in charge of production. I just want to be the owner. Hell no. No, pulling the rug out from under her would be that you have been getting paid for all her stream. He's doing this for free, for the entertainment of it all. All this time, and all I did was render an eye. Typical, typical. A very pretty eye from a very pretty person. Very pretty nurse. I forgot he has the start of a beard. Looks like pubes. How the fuck do I do this? You know what? I think this might be just enough. Yeah, that's enough. I know. What I'm saying is that if Lucas was getting paid instead of you for your streams, that would have been pulling the rug out from under you. Oh right. You're right. You'll never get there, Lucas. You'll never steal my 50 euros a month. Is it a good time to plug my VGen? For chibis such as these.
It's 51 a month now.
It's 51 a month. There's no sound? Did I not add sounds to this? Also, thank you, Lucas, for the 50 bits. Thank you for the snackies. Is 100 bits $1 or €1? I have no idea what anything costs anymore. It's supposed to be $1, but well, Twitch is vague. Yeah, it's very vague, especially if you're not in USD. It's hard to understand. I think more characters should just get brown eyes. We're lacking characters with brown eyes, I say. If I could actually decide on a design, I'd commission you for all the chibi art of my streamer OC, but I'm overly indecisive about defining myself. That is so relatable, though. Ask Lucas. Lucas knows. Lucas knows. How many design have I been through? And until I decided to settle on this one, which is so plain in comparison to my other designs, but it worked way better. And I guess my next design is a bit plain too, but still. Also, asking her for commission is weird too. For some reason, she refused to draw me. Was it a commission? Was it a commission? Only focusing on pretty guys and pretty gals. You know that's not why. I don't remember. I don't know. My brain is fried. It was a promise from 2 years ago. Was it now? Was it now? How convenient is it from so long ago? I don't remember everything about it anymore. I'm only remembering that part where I was deeply wronged and hurt. How convenient! So you forget all the good times we spent together, but only remember the bad ones, huh? I'm defining our relationship as toxic now. You're my toxic mod. I took a good therapist. On Craigslist? Where the fuck did you get it? Who told you it was good? The rats? He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. They went by Gemini. Mods banned this guy. Fuck, he is a mod. It took you till now to realize he is the toxic mod? I was in denial. I didn't want to believe someone this close. could be toxic. I'm sorry, my heart is too pure. And can you believe this guy wants to take over my channel? Can you believe this? It's because Tiggy is equally toxic. Slander on my stream in front of my chibi Maruki. How dare you? I am far from toxic. No, she's a brat. There's a difference. Thank you. Thank you. See, I like what they said. That means it's true. That too. I'm toxic and a brat, and there can only be one. Choose. Choose now, Gail. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Don't belittle Gail for speaking the truth. I'll belittle everyone I want to. If what they say hurts me. We did say it was a tyranny here, no? That let me act like a tyrant. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Do you reject the right order of this world? Are you in denial? If I had to pick, I agree you're more a brat than toxic. I don't know how to take it, but I guess thank you. I'm not sure. I guess. Should I be happy about this? It is a win, but at what cost? I love drawing ears like this, completely swollen. It makes no sense anatomically, but it cute. It cute so it's better. Fuck anatomy, right? Fuck. If you're trying to be anatomically correct when you're drawing chibi, you're doing it wrong. He's so cute. I should have recorded. I should have recorded a time lapse. I hate myself. I thought that was usually automatic. No, you need to launch it because it makes the file super heavy. It's automatic on Procreate. And I thought about that too before going to sleep today. I didn't sleep yesterday. I slept today. I thought about that too. Fuck. Oh well. I think you could summarize my life pretty well with just oh well. I think that sums it up. Can't you download the VOD and just play it by 3 times speed? Have you noticed how many times I just look around and zoom in, zoom out do this, rotate. Can you imagine all of that at 3 times speed? What's good with the time lapse is that it shows everything from it doesn't move in and out and stuff like that. You can zoom in yourself. If I just wanted to show Maruki, for example, I could have done that by just editing it a little bit. But yeah, with the recording in the app, you can see all of them. The youth is used to overstimulation; it will be fine. I'm tempted to believe that actually. So for me myself, being an older Gen Z, it makes me want to vomit. Like it's too much. It's all over the place. But regardless, it will be uploaded on YouTube. So let's see what I do with this. What happened here? Why is it bleeding out? I will say I really like the way I draw eyes. And I'm glad I found a proportion for the face. I've done some experimenting, especially with the emotes. Because when I started to do my emotes and stuff, I redrew the heart one, and I don't know why. It was the same concept, the same pose, the same composition, if you can say composition for emotes. But I've done the same, but I like the newer version way more. So I analyzed it a little bit. And it turns out I really like when the eyes, basically the proportion are this. Here is the nose, the mouth is super close to the nose, and the eyes are super close to the rest. And then there's the face. I like this proportion. They're all very close to each other. Even here, see? It should be even a little more closer to each other, but sometimes it doesn't work out. But here, very close to each other. And that's how I like it now. It works for Maruki too. Very close. Makes chibi much easier to do. It's like a fucked up bug, technically. But for chibi, it's fine. Vertically? Vertically, what? What vertically? Man, he's too cute with that gigantic fucking head. Damn, his head is big. But he is very smart, so I guess that works. Way better. The eyes, nose, and mouth are all very close together vertically, but less so horizontally. True. You're right. Like a fucked up bug. Most chibis have giant ass heads, and I had to accept that, even though when you look at me, big brain. That's a big noggin that I have under this hair. You need to. Can you imagine how heavy that is? My hair? How heavy that must be? You need a big ass head. Hmm. Those poor neck muscles. Oh, they're ripped. They're ripped. Muscled the fuck out. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I hope you enjoy. I don't even know if I'm sleep deprived. I can't tell you how much I slept today. So your appearance here is fake? What? No, no, my muscle density. Have you never watched anime? You can be itty bitty and be super ripped. Ripped neck toggle when? Never. Ew. You actually have a build like Goku. Ew. You know, one of the things that I hate the most about fuck, Dragon Ball is the muscles. I watched it when I was younger. When I was a child, I loved it, and now I can't. When I look at them, I'm like, ew. I can't watch Baki. I can't watch Baki. It weirds me out way too much. But it looks so funny, Baki. What do you mean there's a guy who aura farms by cooking miso soup in his brain and pretend like it's all real and it works and everybody else around are like, wow, what was that thing? What was that scene? Dragon Ball Z's muscles are anatomically complex. Becky is biblically accurate muscles. I haven't watched the recent season of Becky, but it's more supposed to be grotesque. Yeah, but I mean, it's good, it works. It grosses me out. It works. I'm not the target audience. That's fine. When everything, even muscles have muscles in Becky. What the? And the faces. The nose are pissing me off. I don't know. It's not for me. I wonder about the story. I honestly I would like to give it a try. Now that I'm talking like as if I was better than the person that created Becky, I want to give it a try. It sounds goofy. Becky is 100% supposed to be ridiculous. They long left the real the realm of mortal men. No, I want to watch it. You know what? But I need to rewatch Project Hail Mary for the third time. I don't have time for this. I need to finish how is it called? Fuck, I forgot the name. Sonobi Schedule. I need to finish it, the second season. As for DBZ, it's a fashion statement. Long blonde hair and no eyebrows is peak performance. I guess. I don't even know what to tell you anymore. It's just so like iconic now. They can't leave it. They can't do like JoJo. JoJo, they were ripped at first. Up until I think season 5, then the MC started to be twinks. Not exactly twinks, I know. But at first they were all super ripped, and then they started to get smaller and smaller. Dragon Ball Z's Super Saiyan 3 transformation, I left at the earlier seasons. That's when I stopped watching. I'm not I'm not in this community. I used to be when what was her name? Videl? Satan's daughter was in it because I had a huge crush on her and on her boyfriend. I loved both of them. So you missed all the stuff about the pretty blonde hair, and that's not even my last transformation. And I'm not sorry about this. It's the same, funny enough, the same criticism I have for the wings. I used to be such a huge fan of the wings, and then, I mean, they sell you some of the transformation as like the ultimate form of the fairies. And then there's 5 more transformations after that. No, you lost the plot. At least in the manga, they weren't super ripped in the original JoJo. They were just built because they were rugby players. You're right. I didn't read the manga. But yeah, in the first season, they were just ripped. And then there's Jotaro. I guess it's Jotaro's fault. It's just him. I love him. But he's the one. Him and Abdul. What was his name? Abdul. He was so cool. I loved him. And Polnareff. Has anyone watched Mightiest Disciple Kenichi? Nope, I haven't. I like that very soft shading. I'm trying it at I'm trying it out now for the first time. That might be my new normal. You ever see the singer for the Guren Lagann opening like licking the screen because Jotaro is on it? Is it real or is it edited? By the way, I didn't like Jotaro too much. Like he's not my favorite MC from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's Josuke. I love Josuke. She's a real Jotaro stan. Understandable. He's too rugged for me. He would not look my way. I might have loading up C-roll to check. Hmm. Josuke would talk to me. See? Josuke would be friend with me. At some point in Kenichi, they switching form perfecting martial arts to performing pure muscle magic. It's like when in JoJo they switch from stands to from Hammon to stands and everyone was so sad. We lost a huge era of JoJo that day. Hammon was so iconic. It's like if in One Piece you went from Devil Fruits to just Haki and never Devil Fruit ever again. Like the invisible sphere of absolute defense that the enemy has, and MC has some bad shit luck of overpowering it by going 120%. That's too much for me. See, I don't like that too much. That's too much for me. Yeah, it's when it got weird. I can see that. It's more like going from Haki to just Devil Fruits, to be honest. Fair, fair. Yeah, you're right, actually. Now that I think about it, you're totally right. It's just that in One Piece, you're used to the Devil Fruits first. And in JoJo, you were used to Hamon first. I felt I fell off when they changed power system. The transition was weird. I think I'd be okay if it had been stance from the start. I get it. It's good that you can after season 1 and 2, including part 2, you can just start any JoJo. Like if you want to go 5 right now, you can. I haven't seen Kenichi, just seen clips. I'd like to start Hunter x Hunter. Can you believe I didn't watch it yet? I was on Fairy Tail back when it was super popular, like it was actual anime, actual as in recent. I was never on the Hunter x Hunter part of anime world. Hunter x Hunter is fine until they leave the school, which is when? Which is when? When do they leave the school? Is it super early? I've tried to start Hunter x Hunter so many times and I always fall asleep. I'm sorry. Quite a few episodes in. Ah, fair. So that's okay. Should be okay then. Yeah, I can believe you haven't you haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. My friends have been like 15 episodes from the end of Hunter x Hunter for probably over a year. I would get crazy. I would go crazy. But then again, I have made a friend, I think, get into JoJo. I think it was this. And then I left. And then she just stayed there in it. And I was leaving. So I'm a bad friend sometimes. It's just similar like One Piece. Everyone has their tricks and quirks, but then some hacky like magic comes in. The magic system in Hunter x Hunter, it's Nen, right? And the entire world changes. How you view it. Oh, that's interesting. I'd love for a remake of Saint Seiya. I'd love for this to be back. It was my first ever anime. Before the Magical Girls, it was Saint Seiya. It was also my bisexual awakening. Yanen, thanks. And our beloved friends go crazy and some DBZ style lost moments power ups. I hate it. Ah man. Though I look back at the DBZ fondly because it was my second anime I watched. Which one was your first? First being Old Dragon Ball. Do they count as two animes? Isn't that just I think I'm gonna make people angry. Isn't it kind of like a first season and a second season? Yes, it's very different. Really? I didn't know you were bi. Nothing wrong with it. I just didn't know. Yeah, Senseiya, I had a huge crush on the Pisces knights. I think they are knights because I remember it in French. I was so sure it was a girl, and I liked him. And then when I learned he was a guy, I was just like, oh well. And I kept crushing on him. I didn't care. Pretty guy, pretty girl, who cares? I was 5. Utter even forgot one of the most beloved characters from the first series. Just disappeared in DBZ. Is it Piccolo? Dragon Ball versus DBZ might as well be two different worlds. I didn't know. I guess I just watched Dragon Ball. I remember it fondly. The few that I can still remember because I was very young. And I remember waking up super early on the weekends with my iPods, recording episodes of Pokemon before my parents woke up so I could rewatch them later. And I did rewatch them later on my little iPods. Tiny, tiny Tiggy was so cute. I remember reading the Dragon Ball manga in the library. I might have, I think I might have 1 or 2 tomes of OGDB Dragon Ball here. I don't know. It was launched. It's a timid woman that when she sneezes changes into a fierce personality. And back with another sneeze. Ah, a Ranma situation. I loved Ranma. I watched that when I was a child too. I think every fucking anime I watched when I was a child contributed to me being bi. That was the bi agenda. What do you mean I watched Ranma when I was a child? And I was into both. Whatever state Ranma was in, I was into them. She was living with Muten Roshi towards the end. Of course, you know which personality he liked more. I would never. I saw they're doing a gacha with good launch in the dress with the Uzi. What? They're doing a gacha with good launch in the dress with the Uzi? What? Sorry, I didn't catch any of that. Well, Ranma changed from man to woman and back, but Launch just had split personality basically. Ah, Launch is a name. Okay. Good Launch Good Lunch is with blue hair, the one that doesn't shoot everyone up. Sure. My memory of Ranma is very, very limited. Like very. I remember Senseiya more than I remember Ranma, but I remember Tokyo Mew Mew more than I remember all of them. When launched, the character sneezes, her hair changes. Her hair goes from blue to blonde. Ah, could have changed another color. Why blonde? Yeah, and for some reason, a gun appears from nowhere. That's the kind of goofy that I loved from anime back then. Just give her a gun, sure, why not? I guess it never really disappeared, but you see it less and less. Or I am not watching the right animes, which can be, is definitely possible. I remember vividly there is an anime, and in French, the title includes blue sand in it. And the blue sand is a core element of the plot. And there's a ship somewhere. And I remember being mesmerized by that blue sand. It looked so tasty. I wanted to eat it. It was bright blue and it glowed in the dark or something. It looked so beautiful. And it's an older anime. I don't remember when it came out. Secret of Cerulean Sands? Maybe I could not tell you. Well, in the 90s, blondes were dumb, so having a blonde be a hard headed, hot tempered, violent gun nut was very different. Ah, what the hell? That's Asuka. Oh, I didn't watch Eva. I didn't watch Eva either. I have yet to watch this. That part I feel ashamed for it, but I have not yet watched Eva. There are some classics I have never touched. Asuka being the MC of Ah, Le Secret du Sable Bleu. That's the title. What's up, Lucas? Why are you moaning? What's the moaning for? What's up? I remember watching that anime um at the beach when we were renting a sort of beach house for the month. It was it felt like a fever dream because I never saw it ever again. So I was sure I made that up in my head for some reason. The Wikipedia preview gives me the French poster. Might have been more popular in France. Might have. It was airing on TV. It was probably just more American coded than dumb blonde subversion. That's what I was thinking. It's more like foreigner coded, no? With a gun? That's America. For the Japanese back then. USA. USA. Oh, say, can't you see? There's also the stereotype of gals or gyarus. I love gyarus in anime. They make the setting so more lively. I'm so glad they're making a comeback. I'm am a bit sad that they don't go all the way into the real gyaru aesthetic. They just stay at long nails, long nails and blonde hair, or just mm, dyed hair. There's more to them. I wish they would make a proper gyaru anime because they are kind of against the system, rebellious with their fashion. They get put into the delinquent caste. That's understandable. I'm pretty sure they're happy with this because that's kind of the point. But there's more to them. I like what they stand for. I'm not sure gals existed when Dragon Ball started out though. When did it start out? Because if it's in the 50s, 60s, they were there. Pretty sure. I'm saying that out of my ass, but I'm pretty sure they've been there for a while. But they evolved, right? They didn't dress exactly the same as 10 years ago or even 20 years ago. Not the current type, but gangs have been around since forever. Yeah. And they all try to be visually different, which is so interesting, no? It's so cool. I love Gyaru fashion. It's so interesting. I might not be into it like to wear myself because it's a bit over the top for me, but it's so interesting, and the subcultures too. I like the ones with the flowers the most. It's basic. I don't necessarily like the cheetah print, but it makes for an interesting outfit. Tattoos, colored hair, wild clothes. There's even one that is all about their cars and bikes. I didn't know about this one. I'm gonna look it up. I love it already. Love, love. When I was, what, 13, 15, discovering the internet and discovering Japan, most importantly, I used to make presentation like files so that I don't forget stuff. And I remember making one on Japanese culture that is not just high school and stuff like that. And I remember having a hyper fixation on their nail art and all the little blings they added to it. And I wanted so bad to have those exact nails. I desperately wanted to have their nails. And my mom looked at me crazy. She would never allow it. Even today, she would be against it. Let me search it up. Hey, those are nice. You know what that reminds me of? Akira Tori. Damn, I had a cough. It doesn't want to leave. Akira Toriyama's way of drawing, like anything mechanical, so good, so pretty. When I get my nails done, I usually just get a simple color or ombre. The extra stuff can get really expensive. It can. That's why you should look up how to do it yourself. Most likely, it is a pain to learn, but it's so worth it if you like um detailed, especially if it just like blings you add. It's so easy to do yourself. Easy, of course, depends on the person, but it's easier than, for example, gel sculpting, which is very pretty. It's a good alternative, but yeah. And the material is not necessarily that expensive. You need a UV lamp, some gel just to act like a glue, and then the blings, whether it's pearls or like fake flowers. Yeah, my aunt does her own nails, and I used her setup before. They were okay, but I feel like if I would have kept doing, I would have gotten so much better. Practice makes perfect all the time, but it takes a while to really get it right. But if you don't care about owning a business, then you can give yourself some leeway, some slack. What I was very into, like until a few weeks ago, was a magnetic nail polish. It's so pretty. I love the effect it gives with the cat eye effect. So cute. How does it work? There's particle of I don't know what. I think it might be magnetic type of sparkles in there. And basically, it's a gel type nail polish, which means it doesn't just dry out. You need to cure it under UV light. And until you cure it, those particles they stay in place. But you can also use a magnet, any type of magnet, to orient it certain ways so that the light catches it a certain way, and you can give different types of shines basically. Then you cure it and it stays in place. But yeah, basically it's just magnetic stuff. and I think it sparkles. I genuinely don't know though what it is that reacts to the magnet. It's in the polish though, but it is very pretty. You can almost have a kind of like watery effect to it. And of course, if you go even beyond, there are so many things you can do with it. You can add layers. Wow. Me, I was really into it, but they can get really expensive, even on AliExpress. I've just never done them before or had them done. I don't know if it's I mean it has been the craze for a few months, if not a year now, on Xiaohongshu, the Chinese TikTok. All the ladies there, when you search for nail inspiration, you go there. They are crazy about their nails, especially if you like natural, make it pretty. Like prettier nails. Your nails but prettier. There. That is what they love. And they use magnetic polish to do exactly that. It's just nude polish and then it's just a trick of the light. So it's very, very subtle and it's so pretty. But if you want a good amount of choices for the colors, even on stuff on AliExpress, it can get expensive. But I have a UV lamp because I use resin sometimes to protect like little trinkets I make myself. Make them shiny. Looking good, Joker. I miss Mona. It's starting to look um good. It's starting to look like it's about I don't know how to say it. It's coming well together. All of that just for this, can you believe? Language is a curse. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're working hard to make sure he stays cute. What's the point if I don't? Yeah, he's cute, right? Changed my style a little bit since last time, but it's cute. Missing the line work on the hair. Hopefully, next time we tackle this, I can refine some of those other sketches, though usually the sketching part is not where I refine stuff anyway. But I really like Futaba. I really like Haru. I think Morgana and Anne need a little more. And Yusuke, I don't know if I'm gonna keep him that way. It's good for the meme, but I don't know. It looks too goofy. I think his head is not placed correctly. But that's such an iconic scene. Do we know what that red thread is? It's attached to something, but do we know what that is? It looks significant in his design because it really jumps out. I thought it was like a lanyard. Yeah, me too. I wonder what it's attached to. Probably his school ID or something. It was his work ID. Ah. It really jumps out. All the other colors are completely muted except this one. And it goes into a pocket that's in the back. Posted a super interesting slug video in Discord. Oh, a sea slug? Blew my mind. Really? What kind? What kind? Yeah. But I told you that, no? I'm pretty sure I told you about nudie branks, nudie, and UDI. And the brank part is correct. Nudie branks. The sheep one, nudie. NUDI. But the sheep one can photosynthesize. And the Glaucus atlanticus, it's man of war, the Portuguese jellyfish that's super deadly. So he is very I mean it itches a lot. It can, but that's just a side effect. It can, yeah. They don't use that too much. It's just to protect themselves. Anything that relates to sea slug is just a matter of protection. Whether it's to hide, like the way some of them they look like algae, or how your body reacts to touching them. Nudibranchs? Gulp. Stop. The Manowar jelly, yes. It's like a ditto that uses copy. Most of them, but not all of them, do that. For example, the sea hare, completely useless in a way. It doesn't hurt, it doesn't protect itself, it's massive, it's just there. It exists. He doesn't need more. But they have big neurons. Neurons. So they're used in neuroscience. Very interesting. They study sea slug in neuroscience. If you ever find a sea slug in the wild, do not touch them. You won't get much effect because they're so tiny, but they will. You will damage them. You will hurt them. Why does he have a checked pattern everywhere? I will die of a heart attack before getting close to a sea slug, but they're so tiny and they live on the surface, most of them. There are some deep down. They look weird, very interesting though, but most of them are on the surface. I think in California you can see a lot of them on the shore or on the docks. Why do I know deadly ass oceanic animals? I jumped in someone's stream a few days ago and they were just finding out about the blue ring octopus. Don't touch those. Don't touch those. You might die. The way I just said that, I don't know if you've seen, if you're not on TikTok, you probably didn't, but there's a woman that was mocking other TikTokers that were talking about the, sorry if I don't pronounce it correctly, Apalachia. The mountain range of Appalachia or Appalachia. I don't know. But how most people are super scared because the people that live there, they know of ghouls and creatures in the forest and stuff. And some of them, they do like prevention type of videos where they're telling you if you hear something that sounds like your grandma at night, it's not your grandma. Stuff like that. Appellation? Appellation? Shin? Really? Surprising. But yeah, she was mocking them, and they were. She was like, "If you hear your grandma coughing in at 1 in the morning in the forest, run." That was so funny how she said it. Most are on the surface. Even worse, I don't want any animals being in the water, dude. It's like one digit of your finger. Digit is you have three digits in one figure, right? It's where the lines are, correct? They are 2 centimeters tall usually. It's just the sea hair that's different. They are teeny tiny. Correct. Thank you. And also, they only live up to 2 years. Tiny and don't live long. My squares are not the same size. Some of them are rectangles, others are actual squares, others are just shapes. The way you're doing it adds a fuck ton more character to the checkers, though. It's not even the right color. It's not even the right color. I did not want to see it, but it's not even the right color. I guess I should have done that from the start, huh? Do it this way. That is so much easier. I will just say it's because of the perspective. Was Maruki in the original Persona 5? Why would they just add Kasumi? Looking good, Maruki. So you never realized? I'm scared. I'm scared. Her design is a female version of Joker. Is that it? Did they want to do like a choose your gender type of thing, or it unfortunately looks closer to the ref. She's a female version, but they are totally opposite. Interesting. Because she's an honor student, he's a delinquent. She's very much in shape. He's not. He doesn't wear glasses. I mean, he can just not wear them. He doesn't have to. What about her sister though? I think that was the original concept made for her, but when they dropped her for the original release and decided to expand the game with Royale, they had to create a story for her since changing it to a choose your gender on the re-release would be jarring. Hmm. Since they don't allow gay romance, how would they do that with a choose your gender? Because that would make her a raging lesbian, which good, but it doesn't seem like that's what they're going to do ever. I'm supposed to do the underside. I can be fucked. I can't be asked to do this. It is probably one of the reasons they dropped the CYJ. Aw, choose your gender. They didn't want to touch the romance. They realized that all the men they made were kind of bums. Imagine if you could romance the men in Persona 5. Your options. Ryuji, never in my life. Imagine you can romance Igor. You're fine, most ties that have a checker pattern don't have it on the back. Oh, really? I'm safe. He has two. Oh, by the way, there's two parts of this. I'm not doing it. Nobody's gonna know. I'm not even paid for it. Not Igor. Igor Sojiro, the guy with the weapons. However, gender bent version of the romance characters, gender bent Takemi, gender bent Takemi, the weapons guy maybe. Oh yeah, he's the only one. Genuinely, he's the only one you can romance. Think about the others. I mean, the weapon guy canonically has game. He has a son. Gender bent Takemi would be fire, yeah. There are normally three sections of fabric for a long tie like this: the outward one, the core, which is the middle, then the backing. Ties are a surprise invention for me. Who thought about this? It's oddly very soothing. to do check pattern though. It's brain empty kind of activity, and I'm thankful for this. Always love when I don't need to use my brain too much. They came from the frilly neck pieces from Victorian era high society. When who's then who the fuck changed men's fashion to being what? When what? The neck piece came with it. When who's his fuck changed men's fashion? I'm not making fun of, by the way. I'm just trying to understand what you wrote. It's pretty funny. Like, what could have got? It is the fuck part supposed to be there? If not, what was the intended word? It's like puzzles. What do they mean by this? Or you hate ties so much you cannot contain your rage. I totally understand how it broke you. I'm not in the right state of mind for this to happen right now. I'm tired. I'm sleep deprived. This is not okay. I feel for who's his fuck is supposed to be in place of whoever it was that made the change. This is hilarious to me. And I don't understand why. I don't get it. A brain empty moment for me. Who's his fuck? Who is the fuck ass dude, basically? Okay. Oh man. Sometimes I hate English, sometimes I love it, sometimes it's a mix of both. Right now it's a mix. Because what the hell? That was so good. I have tears in my eyes. I don't need much. Some detail wouldn't hurt. It hurts me, but who cares? I didn't get to draw my worm. For next time. We're not done with this piece. There's too many of them. We need to do all of them. And there's missing people. Takemi, the gay worm, my dog, Isis. Oh, we could draw the twins eating burgers. I love drawing people eating burgers. I don't know why. eating food together. Still got Ryuji Makoto the weekend. Ah, yes, the famous Persona 5 character. The weekend. I swear, if one of the official artists doesn't draw Takemi and the weekend making out, crazy style, they're missing out on some good engagements. I didn't think about how American that phrase was till now. Oh, brother, I've never heard something so American in my life. I think you could include eagle sounds, gunshots, and stuff, and it wouldn't be as American as what you made me read. Sorry for the stereotypes. They make me laugh. The weekend in Persona 5. I can't breathe. No, they make me laugh too. I love it. I and then a very distorted version of the American hymn, like the song, the oh man, the song of the country. You know what I mean? But very distorted in the background because it's blasting. Uh, my hands are turning red. Why? Oh, since when did human blush on their hand when they're laughing? I think you need to see a doctor. National anthem, right? Sir, you need to you need to see a doctor for that sentence you made me read and those hands. I was laughing so hard the circulation was going bad. And you were in the army. Damn, look at my troops. They turn red from laughing. Their blood circulation stops because of a VTuber. Look at my army, bro. Eagle sounds in the distance. Crushing. They made contact with a window. Uh, I think my brain is made to make edits at this point. I'm supposed to be making memes right now. There's no way. You might want to have that looked at. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, to be fair, when I was in the army, we got cholesterol. My good cholesterol was a lot better. So I had better circulation. Fair enough. No, it's all cup noodles in front of the French VTuber. Uh, Meow. Oh, he's camping his ball. He wants some kibble. If your hands goes red when you laugh, you might have a blood pressure issue. Uh, Shake those hands. Shake them. Top noodle, who got that kind of money? It's basically top ramen. Fair enough. Gail has switched his lawyer hat to doctor. He has them all. He has all the caps. Bedtime. Sleep well, Zero. Wish you all a good stream. We're gonna end very soon, don't worry. You won't miss much. But enjoy your rest. I have many hats. Oh, this is a known issue. I'm already on meds for it. Aha. Don't forget to take your meds. Blood pressure is no joke, I think. Bye bye. Might need your dosage adjusted then. Mm. I think I think Gail is trying to kill you. We don't know if they have a license to be doing this. Who knows? what their agenda is. This was still the first time having them. I still need to go back to have it adjusted. You go to the doctor, so what brings you here? The French VTuber turned my hand red. I don't know what that's about. I think you need an exorcism. I don't know if I'm exorcised, then I just possess the priest. I mean, whatever you want to get into, if you want to fuck the priests, sure, get consent before. We've seen what happens if you don't. We've seen it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea. Don't ask me. Ask him. That's all his fault. Everything that was in my brain went into his. That's why he's so inflated. Look, first he takes my heart in a game where I can't even romance him, and then he occupies my thoughts outside of it. A thief. He is the thief. I was gonna try and make a joke, but Brain said, nah, you don't get to. I get it. I get it. I find it funny that you still want to tell me that you wanted to make a joke. Like, I promise I was going to. I'm telling you. But same. Brains don't always cooperate. Yeah, they're little shitheads. There's shit in my head. I don't know. What I do know is that we're done with today's stream. Maruki is almost done, but we have so much more. So much more. He does look like, honestly, the way I draw chibis now feels way more professional than when I was doing the study last time. Where is it? There it is. Remember this stream? My god, the colors. They're jumping at me. Remember this? I don't know. It might be a new style. I don't know. Would you consider this another style? Or is it the same? I wasn't there for that one. That's why I wanted to show you. But I did because I never. I mean, I drew chibis before when I was younger, but since then I basically didn't. So I was like, I want to draw chibis. And this many streams were to practice. My favorite to this day remains this one. That's when it all started. Do you see the proportions? That's when it started for me. Unfortunately, the VTuber in question does not use that model anymore. I love all of them, but she's still my favorite on the drawing part. Iron Mouse is pretty cool too. But yeah, pretty different from Maruki. I think this one you can tell I'm handling it better. Them girl's mouth big. I like it. Look at this one. Look at her lips. By the way, Yamumu is very fun to watch. I don't think she's been streaming much. I haven't seen her in a while. But she has the voice for her model, let me tell you. You should know Q1 by now, too. You should know her. And if you like good art style, you definitely need to follow Rosuri. Every time I get a notification that she's going live, I'm there. She's basically the only one I follow that I touch the notification to. That and Dino Nuggets, which you should also be following. Unfortunately, she's been streaming. She's streaming 1 hour before me, so I don't have much time to watch her. Very much so. Your Maruki is very well made. Not to talk down about the old ones, but the consistency in rendering throughout Maruki is very apparent comparatively. Thank you. That's what I was aiming for. So I do love them. I do love them. But there are some stuff that I'm like, yeah, I could have done differently. For example, the hair. I render the hair almost like I render my full illustration, and I don't think it translates well to Chibis. And for Maruki, I tried this one, and I think it works better. It's just softer. It's easier, it's faster. It just works better to me. But yeah, even the proportions. I had a hard time when I was doing those for proportions. I mean, going from illustration to chibi is hard on the proportions. That's why it's all over the place. You got some itty bitty bodies, and then it's almost proportional to the head here. Very small here, almost proportional. So yeah. But that's what studies are for. And also it's nice to see all those designs. It's so colorful. It's so good. And you didn't add me to the group. It wasn't on the same occasion. It wasn't on the same occasion. These are not commissions. Studies. I think I did yours better than I did these ones, obviously. Yale's commission, by the way. Without this. That's what I did for Gail. Even though here, I think the hair rendering is way better than some of the ones that I did in the studies. Yeah, with the rim light really makes everything pop. I'm glad I thought about this. I love the green. Green and black goes so well together. It just pops, especially that shade of green. I should commission a new one with my summer look. Ha- Maybe. If you want, I'm always available. But yeah, I like this look too. It's different. It's less shiny. It's softer, less shiny. And we're missing the glasses. Green is great. Blue is great too. Blue and white goes well together. I think the biggest issue you had in the studies was silhouette readability, but with Gale and Maruki, they're much easier to read. Correct. I agree. Silhouette is something that I have trouble with. Look at that big ass head. But for my design too, my design technically right now, not great. technically on a silhouette type, the hair takes everything. I've done a lot more work for my 2.0 this summer. Be there or be square. I haven't announced anything. I need to think about so many things. You can still see what Maruki is doing. I guess, yeah. You can either see it as a shy gesture. I mean, you can see it as a shy gesture because you can't see the candy. If you go to the study and look at the silhouette, ah, man, fuck. This command doesn't work anymore. Freak. How many times did you stream with your original design before changing? Back then, with my original, maybe a few months. Maybe no more than three. I can't. I can group all of them temporarily. No, I was very undecided when I first. Oh, when I first started to stream, I was very undecided. I wanted to do it all. I wanted to add lore stuff. I wanted to add tiger, and I wanted to add ideally um Moroccan stuff because you don't see that often, but you can't. It doesn't work that much, and it was all green. Funny enough, my first ever, I think, was mostly green. And then I changed it once, and then I changed it again, I think. And then I stopped streaming for a year, and then here I am. And I'm thinking of another design, but it's mostly for celebration for 1 year. I think every year changing design is good. Some of these are fantastic, but others are much harder to read. Yeah, this one is hard. Oh, well, you can see. The one here where it moves. I like your current look a lot. I do like it too. It's just simple. However, on a Kara design perspective, it's not that good. I just like the colors and the textures. Let me save this. But yeah, if you think about and the one up to the right of the one you pointed to, what do you mean not good? It's beautiful. I'm talking just in cara design. Looking good and having a good cara design are not the same. What I want is to have a good car design and it being pretty. I don't know how to explain. Full design. I look so tiny. But if you were to put a black filter over my whole design, um you wouldn't see much. It is pretty, but it doesn't have what I want. Did you know I have a tail? Cuz I have one. But yeah, I do like it. It just doesn't work like I want it to. It just works for now. But yeah, I have a tail. The thing is, with the tail, is that how I usually look? A bit tinier, like this. Let's lock it. I can check here. Is it normal? It's normal. Silhouette isn't everything, yes. I just want to have a more character design approach. I wanted to be a character designer before, character designer. That's what got me into 3D animation. Except I was scammed because you get to be a 3D generalist in the school I went to. I wanted to be a character designer and the drawing classes were trash. But anyway, now for the new design that I'm working on, I went much harder on the silhouette. It's still around the same colors. Not much is gonna change. Like, for example, I'm not touching my face. I'm not touching my body. It's gonna be the same. My eyes, the same. It's mostly almost like an outfit change. See it that way. But yeah, I wanted to have a different approach. Right now, I'm happy with it. When zoomed in, like you usually are, it follows the 60-30-10 rule pretty well. That's what I wanted to do. Unfortunately, my skin counts and it pisses me off. Outfit change, like, yeah, yeah. Outfit and hair change, mostly. But yeah, I had a lot of trouble with my skin color. White doesn't count. Who cares about rules anyway? Because it does make a good design. It gets easier to draw too, which is important for VTubers. Not like we had a whole court session anyway earlier. But yeah, I tried to do something simple, like something you could draw quite easily with some still some details that you can disregard. You can just forget about them, but they're there. And of course, I spent some time trying to design the mascot because I wanted a mascot from the beginning for you guys. It does when it's a major part and not just accents. I like how white looks on my skin color. I do like it. Plus, I am a white tiger. Reminder. I know it's not exactly obvious because I could be a blue one, but I am a white tiger. So my palette is mostly white usually. I just didn't want the accent color to be black, so I went with blue. And then you have my skin color that I don't want to change, but it would have made my life easier if I was just white, I won't lie. And it's not like you need to always follow the rules, you need to learn them so you know how to break in the best way. Did you know that in my eyes they are pink? There is pink in my eyes. It's very slight. You can't really see it, but there is some pink. Because it goes well with the blue and it goes well with the white. The three of them together goes well. But it's just in my eyes just because I'm not exactly a fan of pink, but I can't lie, it does look good. So yeah, I hope you like the next design. It's just a bit different. And also I'm tired of the half transparent fabric. It looks good. It looks really good. I really like it. But it's a pain to capture. I'm done with the capturing of this. Can't see it, but only when you're this close. Yeah. When you're really close. Do you see it? Do you see the pink? Do you see pink? Super close. Closer? Nah. This is enough. But yeah, there is pink around my irises. And my marks sparkle. That's all. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't say it was there. Not the yandere eyes. I want more toggles to play with. The sparkle is really nice and it's subtle. That part I'm not gonna change because I just think it looks good. The marks I won't change either because I think it looks cool. Cool. Smile real big. This is my smile. I can't do more. I really like that I finally managed to rig my ears. It's a pain to rig. I'm gonna say goodbye to my necklace though. My necklace is probably the part that I like the most in this design. Can you pull only one eyebrow up? I could, but I don't know why sometimes it doesn't work. Ah, I promise sometimes it works. Not with the darkened eyes and wide open. Big wide smile make it really yandere. One ear up, one ear down. That doesn't work. It's a workout. Ah, for some reason this works now. It works when I wink. Look at them go. Does it do the? Yeah, it doesn't do the. It doesn't do the ear. Those eyebrows slash ears are fused together. Yeah, for the ear it's just easier. The eyebrows are not, but they're just a pain. And it would be weird. It would be weird if the ears were. I mean, I could see why it would be nice to have them disconnected from each other. Like if each ear could work by itself. But I can see it also glitching a whole bunch. So this works better. For the headpad animation, make one ear being smushed. Could I? Could I? Ah, I don't know. Sounds like a pain. Sounds like a real pain to do. Cause I would. Yeah, no, cause the ears are physics. It's not a toggle. From what I know, they normally write the ears to the opposite eyebrows. They rig the ears to the opposite. Well, my eyes are opposite. Anyway, I'm not closing the same eye. And I don't know why I labeled them correctly. I guess technically it's the right one. It is the one I'm closing. It's weird. Oh, new face unlocked. It is crazy. Yeah, so when I close my eyes, I can do the one eyebrow up. Cat has been banished from going outside and singing to the neighbors. Anyway, I'll work more on that 2.0. I'm gonna try to do the marketing stuff. It's the one thing that I don't want to do. 4.0, stop it. You're the only one that knows. Just lie to me, won't you? Just lie for me. Just do this to me. For me. Fuck. Don't say it. I like the nerd tiki. With the big glasses. It wasn't rigged properly. I did like the colors, but still. But yeah, I'm getting tired. I think I need to take care of my cat. I think he hasn't been taken care of at all. He has the zoomies, and I need to rest. Cute nerdy glasses. You're gonna get what I'm gonna give you. What's with the current sexy bossy Onesan? Who are you talking about? That is not me. Thank you, Sparkly. That is so not me. Gyaru? Not either. I don't look Gyaru. Roswell, thank you for a wonderful episode. I hope you enjoyed the art. I feel like this one I can work more on than the near one. The near I need to work on it by myself a little bit before I can stream it again. But we can do more Chibis of Persona in the future. I would like it. I don't know how much more there is to the game, but let's try to at least finish those Chibis at some point. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be gaming, unless I fuck up even more my sleep schedule. I'll tell you in the Discord because I'll be awake anyway. So I'll tell you. I'll keep you informed. But next time I stream, game for sure. So see you then. Take care of yourselves. Stretch. Drink water. And see you guys next stream. Bye bye.